Bear with me, guys. I'm on a bit of a warpath right now. Yeah, again, sorry, guys. Bear with me. I am really, really goddamn annoyed right now. I am not happy. All right. My apologies. I just basically some dude just tried to fucking extort and con me, and I'm not happy. Some fuck just tried to extort money out of me for a fuck up he made. All right. Alright. Let's do roster retrieval.
My, thank you so much. I am grateful.
Alright, so got a lot to get through. And what I mean is, I mean this. Yeah. Granted, I may be able to get Ash into the fold before we face Lord Lanato. That is my hope. That's no free fucking DanteCrysis parties I've told. No, actually it's more, but there's three I'm never. I will not be fucking exploited for someone else's fuck up and not paying attention. I fucking refuse. Alright, who do I want to bring? Who needs it? Yuri. Net. Happy Annie. Falsus. Balthus. Ignatz. That's about it. Slots left, so let's go for some heavy hitters.
Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bu- Is that the one? Thanks a bu- Come back.
Have I got her? No, I don't. Work time. Oh, she can use it. Yeah, but I don't get blacksmith open for ages. That's the problem I face right now. I do not get blacksmith open for a while. What were you working? Did I give him them hands? I gave him them hands. a sword. You have a bow. What's counter? He's Ferdinand von Iron. He'll be fine. Happy. Lenhart. Oh wait, don't you? Oh, gotcha. Oh, wait. No. I don't want to gimp anybody who has... Well, best way to say it, good attack with magic. Terror's mercenaries it is. Yeah, lone wolf. You don't take... Yeah.
Welcome. Come.
I'm actually gonna go in the back. I'm actually gonna put me in the back ranks. Yep, no, I'm happy with that.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Fuck right.
Let me at him. Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
I'll go.
Yep. The sun.
Sure thing. Stay focused.
Nice
You
knowing you.
fought well.
He really didn't know. When you break it down, he really didn't fight well.
Ready anytime.
Here goes.
Aye, aye.
Yours.
Did he?
Fresh out of luck. Thanks, pal.
Ah, crap. Iron Knights. Oh, there. Damn it, Felix! He had less than 50 hit on you.
Another win.
Just an adjacent account.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
My boy! That's why you do not fuck with Ferdinand von Iron.
I owe you.
Balthus is the poor fucker who's just gonna be drawing fire.
Sorry. Huh, thanks.
Oh, bollocks, I forgot me combat arts. And down he goes.
You're fresh out of luck.
How are you not dead?
No hesitation.
Get crit, motherfucker. Yeah.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, 69. Fucking hell, Felix. Now, one job.
You're weak.
But he fucking 72 fucking misses him. Come on.
Another win.
Seriously, come on.
Too weak.
Dude, seriously, how is it that Ignots can take no damage from that shit?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lose.
I had no choice.
Beautiful.
Nice work.
Thanks much.
That's what you get.
Oh crap, I skipped it. My bad.
I did it! I did!
Well done, I'm proud of you. Alright, Balthus, you've got one job. Hit 2 of these. Well done. See, he can do that fucking
At
job.
least you're no coward.
He can do that damn job.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Wait, what? Oh, God damn it.
Let's dance!
Oh, the
Who's next? I could learn from that. Sorry.
big giant healing stuff for job.
Thanks, pal.
Aw, this stinks.
Yeah, that it does.
Why am I even here?
Because I like to make you suffer.
I have improved.
Ask dumb questions, get dumb answers.
Can I get a do-over?
Alright, that's that one done. Now an auxiliary battle for more gold.
My, thank you so much. I am grateful.
I thank you.
Citizen beasts. Ferdinand. Happy with Ignots again. What am I working on with you? X. Ah, God damn it. Right. I really did not mean that. Yeah, I am right that.
Ready anytime.
Let me at him.
Here goes.
Stay focused.
Request you
Sure
not
thing.
do that?
Yep.
I got this.
Aye,
The sun.
Alright, that'll split.
Who, me?
No. Nuts. Oh, Linhart, not Ignis. Fucking hell. Linhart! Leveled up. That's good. Nice, he got denied one.
Face it, I'm better than you.
I'm not gonna lose.
Thank goodness.
At least for me.
Just like that.
Thank God punching is
You're stronger than
priority.
I look, yeah?
May my foes someday forgive me.
The dead do not forgive.
I guess it worked out.
Nice, Marianne is now. 20?
Is this power really mine?
And you will use it to crush my enemies. Our enemies. it. That's fucking adorable. You think you're gonna do something against
Strength in action.
Raphael? Alphys, I love you, but fuck me, man.
Ow! Yeah!
You're just embarrassing me here. Ah, you're not risking that. And that just
I had no choice.
showing no mercy.
Nice work.
Ow. Sorry, I just got a sudden pressure head here.
Thanks much.
Who's next?
Yay for levels.
Well, that's, yeah.
Oof. Voice of speed, why not? It's gonna make him harder to hit. Oh, that's death.
Didn't you hear?
Indeed.
I'm dangerous.
Hey, good job.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. At least you're no coward.
And I'm only gonna do this because I don't want to risk Ignatz getting hurt. Too bad.
You fought well.
The professor's gotta know when to step in. Oh no, and that is... Nope. Ignatz is gonna take the aggro off for Annette. Oh wow, Ignatz can block that. Ignatz, you would... Okay. Fuck him up.
Thank goodness.
Luckily, Ignatz will get the aggro, but he'll be fine. love of God, I hope so. God.
Out of my way.
That was a golden apple. Is there any other yellow ones around, actually? No.
On it. Forgive my intrusion.
I refuse to let you move. I'll live.
I won? That can't be right.
God. She's a fucking poster child for fucking antidepressants.
Oh yeah.
In the sun. Yeah, wish I had a hand axe. Oh, you fucker. You ready? Thank you.
Who's next?
Appreciate you trying.
I saw that! I'm so sorry!
I wouldn't be.
Who knew?
Boy, Ignat's coming through.
I'll try even harder next time.
And with a weapon, he's not that. I mean, he's got it bloody interesting, but like, not the one he's the most proficient at. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, look who lost his, I'm gonna be changing that at the end of the month.
Thanks, pal.
You lost your ability. Oh, I mean, your membership ran out. And you were broke ass bitch, so you can't renew it.
That is that.
Don't give me that look. You know it's true, and you know I'm joking. God damn it, Annette! Jesus, you're coming
Can't
through.
afford to lose.
Her and Ignat, she's fucking showing up to play today. Fuck right, deserved. Deservedly so. Completely and frankly, deservedly so.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
See, that, you know what that is? That sounds like a you problem. My boy, it's time to learn heavy armor.
Enlightening. I am quite pleased.
Dude, so am I.
I am beginning to understand.
Oh yeah.
I feel like a new man. I appreciate.
And now I shall teach you the ways of the axe. That's why you're useless. The hilarious thing is I could turn... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. For the fucking memes, I'm gonna turn Ignuts into a mortal man. For the memes. And that is it.
Thanks for the tips. I'm looking sharp, huh? Oh. Thanks for the tips. This is just the beginning.
No, not has been mid, but will be mid. No, you want peak meme build for no other reason than to say hilarity, turning Constance into a fucking monk. Would you say I did magic archer classes? They did. There is. There is. I'm going to be using it. No, it ain't even called magic. It's literally called the magic bow. And I'm going to be using it to disgusting degrees. Because the magic bow, like the Levin sword, does not scale with strength. It scales with magic. And the Levin axe. The only weapon.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
The only one that doesn't actually have a magic class.
A power I control. That's a nice change of pace.
Is fucking lances for some reason. Lances, for some baffling reason, do not have for some reason they do not have a magic variant. But yeah, no. There are magic archers in this game, dude. Who is it? Give me a minute. There is somebody who is specifically going to be a magic archer. Bear with me. There is somebody of specifics I will be giving a magic archer. What do you mean you couldn't get... What do you mean you couldn't get behind them? Bro, I am gonna... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to teach you a valuable lesson, sir. I am gonna have to teach you a valuable fucking lesson. And then I'm gonna have to smack you upside the head with that lesson. Well, that's the thing. So here's the misinterpretation. There's the misinterpretation. And is just because you're kind of pigeonholing it. Let me explain why. Just because a Gremory doesn't scale bows higher doesn't mean it isn't great with bows. Because of the magic boost you get with the Gremory. Because of that magic boost, it will break the magic bow. Meaning, in a sense, it's an archer class. Plus, you can actually make, if you really determine somebody, you could make someone a magic bow knight if they scale high with magic. Like you'll see me do that with Dorothea. Like I will raise her bow up. I will make her a Gremory and an Immortal Savant, and you will just see her break the magic bow. Like, I get what you mean, you want a specific class, but at the end of the day, the innate benefits of combining certain weapons with classes you wouldn't expect pays dividends. Now I can switch him over to that. This might seem counterintuitive, but trust me, this pays off later. Yeah, also, fists, for some reason, do not get... Brawl doesn't get a magic variant. The only ones that get magic variants is swords, axes, and bows. Which is hilarious, because that's the majority of what where the magic users lean to anywhere. Plus, by the way, that's something else to take into consideration. Using a magic bow with something like a Gremory, who, if you want to use... Like, if you don't want to waste your magic on something, it's great to give them a magic bow. Because like I said, scales with the magic stat. Again, I have way too fucking many hours in this game. For the memes.
No. Praise isn't necessary, really. Nothing. My efforts were not in vain. Nothing worth
You know what? Rikishi did it for the rock. I'm doing it for the memes.
It is a long road to mastery.
You know what? Let's give it that extra push.
You have my... I work to grow.
If I go working on group task. Yeah. You fuckers can keep weeding.
Professor?
No! I know what I'm doing. Hey, Declan.
Oh, Professor, are you training too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer. Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I'm beat, but we're finally done. I was already training when you got here, and I
Bullshit.
finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh? Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask. Are you really Captain Gerald's kid?
Ouch! That's personal.
That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least. It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Seros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were.
I'm glad. I'm glad it's
fact,
nothing major.
I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
The glasses sell it. The glasses sell it so well. Get ready for a lot of these. Told you.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what depression and sleep deprivation looks like.
Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
No, she's not.
I see. That's why I'm here too. Oh, nothing specific.
Marianne is so
I only call
fucking
upon the
depressing,
goddess
man.
to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
And do you want to know something depressing?
Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
Hello, Reggie. Marianne's story gets even more depressing if you don't recruit her.
No
Like,
need to apologize.
here's the thing. Have you
I'm
ever
sorry.
not recruited
You
her
shouldn't
and
waste your
wondered
time
why
worrying
she
about
never
it.
shows up?
Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
Again, this'll get depressing. So unless you really want to be depressed, I will go no further. But there is a reason why Marianne does not show up in the game after the time skip if you don't recruit her.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train? Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents.
Oh,
But
it
you
is
seem
a
like a
super
worthy
depresso
adversary.
espresso with fucking 4 pumps of sadness.
I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary.
So who wants to know?
Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength. Why?
Fuck you,
I never really
Amadeus.
thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
I should ban you just on principle alone.
Why should I? Nothing's as important as the pursuit of strength. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
God, I should just time you out on principle alone. Speaking of precious.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think? I'm glad you get it. With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world.
Her smile is so precious.
Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair. I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore. I just had this
Depressy
overwhelming
spaghetti.
feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone, but even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now. If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped. My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping.
Ow!
By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here.
Ow!
For a while, I was sure I was going to die.
Seriously, like,
But here I am. Look at me, still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway. Idiot! Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie! What? No, it's not.
Oh.
Oh, Professor! How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it. I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
And Violet just there smiling, smiling for days. Like, smiling from ear to fucking ear.
I was hoping we would do better.
It's a decent result for two people who don't get along terribly well.
God, you two need to do better. Otherwise, I'm gonna slap you both upside the goddamn head.
I won't forget all I've learned.
There we go.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
I've grasped it. How lovely. It's all coming together.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
It's starting to make sense. Impressed yet?
You know what? She is going to make an amazing healing knight when she gets her sword.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Oh boy, is that going to be
Got
fun.
room to grow.
God damn it, so many of these. Oh, Zelagar's birthday.
Thank you.
Right.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
So we're going to be on this screen for a while. I would just like to apologize ahead of time. One time that fucking happens.
A new path to tread.
Here we go. Here we go. Thick Edelgard. Oh, but there's also the Lord. Ah, fuck. Fine. Fine. Fine.
As expected.
The fucking outfit is amazing. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That fucking outfit is amazing. Oh, my eye. I will get this dark seal just for this. Till then.
I've passed, have I?
Oh, now so fucking smug. Balls. He does not have the axe level I need him to have. Balls. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, I have prior engagements today. We are not going flat 9 fucking hours. Hopefully. Oh, fucker! You will put on them monk robes and you will like it.
I passed? Well done, me.
So proud of you. Okay, right. Actually, no. No. Okay, yeah, no, he's going Brigand. He is going Brigand because, Raphael's going Brawler.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Hopefully this means he doesn't suck at fucking aiming. Ah, Bernie, my little archer.
I passed! I passed!
So proud of her.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Yep. Yep.
I
What?
have success.
Why of all things magic? I'm just gonna hold this here to let that image burn into everybody's fucking heads. Done? Okay.
Easy.
It's all thanks.
And now Raphael's gonna start giving people them hands. Why?
Yeah, I passed.
Wait. See, this all kind of depends on where I want to go with him, but like there are two ways I can go with Ignos. I can make him a bow knight, or I can make him a mortal savant. Depends on which way his magic and and magic and strength go, which is kind of funny when you think about it. But his dex is pretty fucking high, surprisingly. It might behoove of me to make him a bow knight going for crits. Yeah, it would probably be better to take him bow knight route.
I can't believe...
I actually passed?
Hilarious, I could go either way with Leone. I think for now, I'm actually gonna go Cavalier. I have my reasons. She's already high with bow. I need to raise her riding
All that hard work
to get her to bow knight. Plus, that's gonna require both Yeah, no, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Anne. You are absolutely pigeonholed to Fifi. Fucking you grifty bitch.
Huh? What a relief.
This fucking grifty bitch is getting absolutely pigeonholed into that. Remember, Don. He's one of those that could go either way as well, but I know he's out of one of his ends.
That was a breeze.
Balthus knows out of where he's going.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
Easy peasy.
Alright. We're not even fucking done here yet.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Do it.
It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis.
Bullshit.
For some
Narcolepsy
reason, I
is.
just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Do it, Reggie. I'm gonna be going for some bullshit.
It's not that I don't have enough motivation. The problem is that I don't have any at all. Not for useless things. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so?
My rugged good
You're
looks.
definitely a strange one. In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else.
I'm an enigma.
Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either. Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
It's fucking noon. Boy, I will slap you silly. Get to that in a moment. Oh, God. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Sometimes I wonder if your life could have taken you down a different path. If you had never met me and entered my service, you might have had a more peaceful...
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles. Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well, better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the
I
monastery.
find that bullshit that he was
I
ever
feel the same
carefree.
way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you. Standing by your side is all that truly matters to me.
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life. And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please leave the violence to me. A leader must be seen as pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do it gladly.
I do apologize for all of these that we're going to be grand
just the
slamming.
right time, Edelgard.
Is that so?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I have a story for you.
Think about
It's about
Hubert,
a pair
though.
of nobles living about
Think about
100
Hubert
years
that
after the founding of the
I do
Adrestian
admire
Empire.
about him.
One was Derek von
He
Eyck.
has
People called him the
undevoted
warrior prime
loyalty.
minister. He bravely led soldiers
But he
into
does
battle
it because he
and mowed
believes
down
in
his
Edelgard's
enemies.
vision.
And the other,
Like, it doesn't
Was
come
the
from a
Emperor at the
sense.
time. She wagered the throne in a duel against Derek and won.
Like, it
Why
isn't
don't we do
it
what
isn't
our
like
ancestors did
Dedu,
and have a little
who
duel
it's a
ourselves?
sense of obligation
That's what you were going
for
to
saving
say.
his life,
But the answer is
where that loyalty comes
you
from.
interrupted me.
But it's just the sense that
The
he
warrior
believes
prime
so
minister used a
much in
dramatic line to
Edelgard's
propose
vision.
the duel, and you did not allow me to say it.
My apologies, Ferdinand.
Well, at any rate, you were correct in surmising that I was about to challenge you. But you were rather blunt in your refusal.
Ferdinand, control yourself. When will you tire of challenging me in pointless competitions?
Never!
I can quit now if you insist on it. I will not challenge you again.
You expect me to believe that?
Why do you look so surprised? Of course it is not a valid duel unless both parties are willing. Now that you have refused outright,
Yeah.
I must come up with some other way of getting that which I
Hey, to be fair, we don't even need
I'm
to look
afraid
at an
ask
alternate
what you could
universe.
possibly mean by that.
You can just look at
Only that I will
Free
find
Hopes.
some other way of showing everyone that I am superior to you.
Oh, sorry about that.
I will write a
hit the
list of
wrong
your
button.
accomplishments.
Yeah, just look at
alongside
Free
my
Hopes, bro.
own more impressive accomplishments. Copyists will produce thousands of these pamphlets and distribute them far and wide. Then everyone will know about my...
This has to stop. Perhaps I should have ended things with a duel after all.
Just shut him up.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhardt who's been skipping lectures again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in
Do
particular?
it! Play this
What
game!
else
My
could
god,
be
this
here
game's so
other than
good!
your complete negligence.
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this babble to continue?
No.
Well, of course.
And that would be?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if you ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar. You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in magic theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work?
This boy.
I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations, so I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
Fucking
A
Linhardt.
lullaby? I have things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
That fucking smile. which is hilarious because in one of his endings, actually in a good number of his endings, like his research actually does bring about a good number of innovations and inventions. Granted, he never finished them, but his notes lead to that in his research.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
That is crazy. He can't hear you.
Oh, Edelgard.
The fuck happened
You
then to
scared
her
me. You should have
face?
said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Damn.
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
Nobody fucking understands her. I mean, he makes a good point. Uh-oh.
Bernadetta, why are you following me? You were following me quite conspicuously, so why attempt to hide now?
Please don't hurt me!
Calm yourself. I have no reason to harm you.
Forgive me, I beg you! I'll go straight back to my room and you'll never see me again, I swear!
Bernadetta.
Yes, Lady Edelgard!
Please explain why you were following me and why you tried to hide.
Is Her Highness saying she will not condemn me?
Please, speak like the human that you are. I already said no harm will come to you.
Oh, Berna.
Yes, I'm sorry. Permit me to explain.
She already
Lady
gave you permission.
Edelgard, you are fearless. I look up to you as an example to follow.
And that explains it. How?
I decided to watch you from a distance, to learn from you. But your presence is, intimidating. I got more and more scared until I finally couldn't help but try to hide. Forgive me, I threw myself upon your mercy.
Honestly.
Oh, Bernie.
Look, nobody is truly fearless. Even I have things that I'm afraid of.
What? You do?
You seem oddly overjoyed at the thought.
No, of course not. But, what in the world could possibly frighten you?
The sea. I find the pitch black of the open sea at night quite frightening. I can't swim, so if the sea were to wash me away, I fear I would never return.
The sea? I think I may have seen it once. Maybe. I didn't know you couldn't swim. That's a surprise.
Again, my shortcomings delight you. Everyone has fears as well as things they can't do. How many times must I tell you?
Careful.
I really did make you angry.
Uh-oh. This is why you must be careful with Bernadette, because she will run away like a little rabbit.
You're in high spirits today, Dorothea.
Yes. I have met someone quite charming recently. I'm hoping we can spend more time together soon.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I wish I had some advice to offer. Alas, I do not.
Don't worry too much about it.
Actually single.
I'd guess romance isn't really something you're interested in anyway.
I'm not completely disinterested.
Oh yeah? Is there someone you have your eye on?
To be honest, there's nothing resembling romance in my life at present. It's not that I'm disinterested. I'm simply too busy with
I
other
am not a.
endeavors.
I do not have
no
a
time
powerful
to spare
influence.
for such things.
I do not. That
not
is a.
surprising.
That is a conscientious
just
lie
any
on
old
your
noble
part.
after
I do
all.
not have a powerful influence.
Anyone who has feelings for you, well, they're in for a pretty complicated life.
Oh
True.
shit.
And I can't ignore the possibility that I may have to marry for political purposes. I doubt I'll ever have the opportunity for a passionate romance as long as I live.
That's no way to talk. You meet the right person and boom, you have passion to spare. Could be someone you've just met or someone you've known your whole life. There's no telling how life will go. Something could even spark between the two of us.
You and I? Now that is an entertaining thought. If such an exciting future is in store, I look forward to it.
Oh yeah? That's awfully sweet of you, Adie.
I can't remember if there is anything actually that happens. I genuinely can't remember. By the way, did you? Okay. By the way, also here's something. In the ending with where there's an ending where Hubert and Dorothea kind of end up together, and what's hilarious is that the trope that Dorothea is a part of is actually a spy network for fucking Hubert that they both put together, which is fucking incredible.
Petra,
I
you seem
need
to be
that
flourishing in your new
expanded on.
environment. Is all going well for you?
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question. Everyone shows.
Well, I mean, you've already got Fire Emblem,
even while I am
Fire
still
Emblem
learning
Free
about the
Hopes,
language.
which is, you
I'm
know, a
glad to
Warriors
hear
game.
it.
But
After
I get
all,
what
a
you mean.
Brigid royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire.
Yes, that's why
If
she's
you
held
ever
hostage.
need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need. However, I will not have that need. I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
I don't doubt it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Brigid, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Brigid and I are that second bird. Your first target is your ambition. Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words. I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do. Tell me, Petra.
World
Who do
War.
you think I am?
Huh?
I will tell you. I am Edelgard von Hresvelg, and yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can. I'm prepared to shoot two birds, or even three, with a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible things I will accomplish. If you don't need my patronage, then prove it. Show me your power. Never settle for being the bird. Be the arrow instead.
I will take your words to my heart.
Oh, that's just scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Taffer, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Crisis Core. We're all a little crazy here.
Tremble with wonder at the magnificence of my sorcery.
I love this music because you know you're not.
Unbelievable!
You
It's
know you're not in for
simple teeth,
anything
but
serious.
Now it's shining with the colors of the rainbow.
And the color's changing as it's being poured. How magical. Of course it's magical. I achieved it through magic. It's a spell of my own design, in fact. Impressed?
Jamie tastes like
Is
shit.
this what you wish to show me? I must admit, I've never seen such a thing. Is it still potable?
Is it still potable, she asks.
Then I suppose you wouldn't mind taking the first sip. That was amusing, Constance, but out with it. What was that favor you wished to ask of me?
It's a small thing regarding my house.
What
I
house?
thought your highness might bend some slight effort towards seeing it restored from nothing.
I had a feeling that was it. I wish I could help, but you must understand my present circumstances.
Yes, I'm aware. All the more reason for you to get in on the ground floor, as it were. My magical might is unrivaled, as I proved to you only moments ago. Surely you can see the obvious benefit in having the sorceress prodigy Constance at your beck and call.
I agree that you are remarkable. That is beyond question. But how do you
It's your
imagine Rainbow
sanity.
Tea will help me to achieve my aim?
It's your sanity. It's not that I also question your sanity. I deny its fucking
Imagine
existence.
the acclaim it will bring you at tea parties.
It's a most worthy party trick, yes. But I have no use for such a thing.
Well, it's not as if that's the only trick up my sleeve. That was merely a sample of my repertoire. I never cease my work in developing new magic. Your Highness is sure to find some of it useful.
Constance, there's something important that I would like to talk with you about.
Oh, have we not been discussing weighty matters all this time?
No.
It's regarding a truth that you and countless generations of House Nouvelle have occulted.
Ah, that.
If you ever feel like revealing all to me, I'd be happy to talk further. Until then, my apologies, but as the Imperial Princess, there's nothing I can do to help your cause. Please don't misunderstand. As your ally and friend, I'm happy to keep you company. However, you mustn't expect more from me than friendship or battle support.
Of course. And now I shall make myself scarce. Good day.
Oof. Fucking just put down. These two are surprisingly
With
wholesome.
this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
The fun thing is Ferdinand's not wrong. Like, Ferdinand's point there actually holds some significant water.
Well, this is fascinating. Following this equation...
Linhardt. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time.
He gives no fucks.
The double line becomes...
Linhardt. Zero fucks given.
No.
Even when the fucking... his stabbing
Now is
pale
exactly
face
the
there is
time.
right behind him.
Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? This research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination.
Yeah, the naps.
In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone.
No.
I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She's attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from.
I just don't
care. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhart.
Yeah, that effectively just breaks down to, I understand, I just don't give a fuck. I just don't.
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar!
What is going on in that head of his?
What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed
No,
to
don't you mean shameful display?
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Was that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather.
Well, to be fair, Hubert does have a nice voice.
Are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result. This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
You know what, I'm gonna let you field that one, chat. Oh, yay, fun.
Hubert?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
How do you faint on your feet?
It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Please don't laugh like that.
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
The grin of death itself. Terrifying.
This fucking guy is doing this deliberately.
Oh no, now you're angry too.
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not. It's a trick. You're lulling me into a false sense of security. I can't stand it!
She's a lost cause.
And yet you will end up marrying her in one ending. I don't want to fucking hear that shit. I don't want to fucking hear that crap.
Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
Fucking Hubie.
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And?
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
This has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order Adi gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest.
You're not denying
but
it.
The answer is no.
Now you are.
I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if Adi commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now, with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions.
By the way,
all other matters
there was
pale in comparison.
something to put in mind.
Pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye.
Think on
Now,
this.
if you will excuse me, I have much
So,
to do.
in the ending,
I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
in the ending where Hubert and Bernadetta end up married. Okay. Just follow my train of logic here. In that ending, if I was Bernadetta's father, I would find the deepest, darkest, fucking most secluded hole I could find, crawl into it, and never fucking come out. Because I would dread what Hubert would plan to do to me.
Industrious as ever, I see.
Just think about it.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
You're not talking about Linhart, are you?
I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying.
So again,
My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness.
Yeah, Petra was bought as a hostage.
A strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage, and after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home. But I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am.
Dude, I don't even
And
think
meeting
that
you
would
and
save
Lady
him.
Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. and there is much more adversity to come.
There is nowhere on Earth, I think, by the end of this game, that Hubert would not be able to fucking find you. Just realistically.
There you are.
Observant as ever, Ferdinand. What can I help you with?
You have been utilizing clever tricks to give me the slip.
Also, I'd just like to point
but
out
not today. Prepare yourself.
Once we have
noble
seen,
cannot escape from his duty.
once we have seen
these words
these
in your heart.
supports,
It seems
we
you
will never
really
see them
this
again.
time.
I will skip them
I
in the
suppose I have
future.
no choice but to outmatch you.
Finally, a little enthusiasm. You are bravely stepping upon the path of nobility. Let us begin.
Come now, Ferdinand. Don't be foolish. I can't possibly train with you. I have places to be.
Wait! I will not allow you to get away.
I can't run anymore.
Just admit defeat.
They're both fucking
Can't
knackered.
we? Just a minute. Ferdinand, let me catch my breath.
Well, maybe just for a moment. I could use a rest myself. I am surprised you could run so far. I had assumed that all that lounging around would have dulled your constitution, but I had a difficult time keeping up.
The fear of having to exert myself really helped. You're none
So-
too slow yourself.
The fear of exerting
It's been a
yourself
while since
made
I
to
ran
exert
like
yourself.
that. It actually feels pretty good.
It does it not? Well, how about we say that thrilling chase was your training for the day? If you will excuse me, I am going to run even more, so I can catch you next time.
After all the running you already did, that's our Ferdinand. You always give everything your all, don't you?
And what is wrong with that?
Nothing whatsoever, Ferdinand. I mean that.
Fucking love these two. But yeah, like, for example, like, in subsequent playthroughs, if we have seen the A, B, and C ranks, I won't play them. I will just skip them in subsequent playthroughs. Because there's no point.
And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Like, there's genuinely no point in playing them again because
Did you see
we've
that
already
fight?
seen them.
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
No.
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
Poor Caspar. Nobody takes him seriously. Not even I do. Because he hasn't proven himself to be worth a damn.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Oh no. Oh yeah, this one.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe. Too scared.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Poor Ferdinand. He is so trying.
Easy for you to say.
He's trying. Good. Good God, he's
I
trying.
just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No, no thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing out. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle? There is a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior. I beg you to take my hand, otherwise I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost!
He is the first one she yells at.
No. Oh no.
Like, seriously, he is the first one she gives shit to.
I sprained my wrist.
Oh, no, 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 no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now, you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish
No,
to hurt
your
you.
eternal rival is Felix.
Actually,
That one's hilarious.
No, I'm done for. You'll be the death of me for sure.
Maybe I should just come back later.
Felix one is where it's gonna get really fucking funny. Okay, now we come to the couple I ship no matter what.
Ah, Dorothea. The dining hall
I'm sorry,
seems so
this
much
is
brighter
these
with you
two
here.
this is canonical
Birdie,
in my opinion.
I must say, you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Huh, I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
No, it is.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
No, Ferdinand, it's that simple.
Let me see. A good clue? I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
Poor Ferdy. Poor Ferdy.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you. He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
By the way, something adorable about Petra. 5 years.
Diplomacy
5
has an
years.
effect upon
And her
weapons
fucking
development.
and her English
Yes,
has
that makes sense.
does not improve.
Oh, Petra.
Or
How
should
long
we
have
say
you
her
been there?
Falkland does
A
not
short
improve.
time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book. What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate.
I ain't gonna fucking front.
And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions.
I'm not gonna front.
It's very interesting.
That book
Yes,
does sound
it is
interesting.
interesting.
It does.
I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Not to mention her lack of understanding certain
Does that
expressions
excite
and
your
stuff.
curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to
that-
read more about it then.
That
This
I
is just
don't
one of
mind.
18 volumes,
Idioms.
and our library has the
Her
entire
not understanding
I
idioms
give you my gratitude.
is
Research of weapons could be a
understandable.
good reference for
It
me.
really is.
Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell
Well,
you that our professor is
again,
wanting to see
her-
you.
Her ability to
It is not like you to forget something.
her
I suppose I
ability
ought
to
be
speak
going
the
now.
language not improving in 5 fucking years. Beyond
Yes,
me.
It is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
Because idioms are always a regional thing. Just look at
Marianne.
just look at you Americans
Praying
not
to the goddess.
understanding English idioms.
Yes, I am.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
No
Nope.
need for
Not
false
when you
modesty.
learn what her
I hardly
what she's
know anyone
praying
with more
for.
piety.
I need to be going.
What she's praying for is depressing.
Wait a moment.
Oh, yes?
It's
Did you need
fucking
something?
depressing,
I
man.
have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence? Your every word is laden with pessimism and devoid of enthusiasm. To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life and to not be a bother to anyone. I dare not hope for anything beyond that.
But you are the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund. Regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person. Farewell.
One would think she does not wish to be a noble.
Nope, it's even more darker and depressing than that.
Life is a series of peaks and valleys.
These fucking two.
Our union is, to my mind, the highest of peaks.
Spoken like one who's never known the lowest of valleys.
To think, we were once a pair of blooms, flourishing side by side in the upper echelons of Enbar society. Despite our differing aspirations, I think together we could have taken the mantle of leading the Empire.
Tread carefully, Ferdinand.
Some part of me clung to hope that you might emerge from the wreckage. I am glad you have. I know that was a difficult time for you.
Oh, so you surmised that the single most humiliating event of my life was difficult, did you? It is becoming clear to me that this conversation is a waste of my time.
Oh, that was rather brusque.
Well, pardon me if I seem unmannerly in the face of a reminder of all I have lost. My family, my home, my friends, my people, everything. I am all that remains.
I did not intend to offend you, Constance.
Then what did you intend? How like the noblest of nobles to be unaware of the suffering one causes. You can't grasp what it is to be a newly minted peasant, can you?
That is simply not true. I care about you, and I was attempting to offer some words of comfort.
Enough! I need more than words, more than you have offered to provide. Though I am without status now, my spirit is no less noble. It will not do for you to condescend to me in my houseless state.
You have my sincerest apologies. That was a grave misstep. I did not mean to come across as condescending. I was merely being careless with my words. As you say, I have never experienced loss at such a staggering magnitude. I cannot imagine the pain you have endured.
Indeed, you cannot. I advise against trying. The more you harp on it, the more irritated with you I become. Never shall a day pass that I don't work toward restoring my house and reclaiming my title. You, on the other hand, seem content to remind me that it is lost. Thank you, but I had not forgotten.
Constance, please.
Hey.
I see no trace of the boy who made waves with me at balls and embodied the finest in the nobility.
This newfound arrogance of yours is a discredit to House Ire.
Wow, just... He was just thoroughly just shot down and pissed off. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhardt. I think
Dude's
you
actually
could use
asleep
a little
on his
more
feet.
of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
Ha! I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Ah, I fucking
Brute
love this.
strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people
This just
have
shows how
longer
good
limbs,
Linhardt
too.
is, in my
Longer
opinion.
limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. But there's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, you know what? Forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And off he goes.
Fucking tit.
They're all so strong, I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
just like the ultimate, like my dad could beat up your dad.
La 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 la.
Okay, I don't.
Lovely weather for painting.
This is adorable.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhardt. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you! You're mad, aren't you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nah! No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is
Again,
that it? And
I
want to
love
copy Timothy
Bernadetta.
Original? Replace it! Well, I've got you figured out.
God.
I won't just sit back and take it.
Damn it. I don't want to laugh at it, but I am.
What? That's not... This is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry! Please don't kill me!
Again, I shouldn't laugh, but god damn it. They make me laugh.
I do believe a nap is in order.
Ah, this is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn, the nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... oh, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself,
they're fools.
My father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire.
But here's some cake.
No good purpose in politics.
Don't lie to her about cake.
So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right, which means more time for napping.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
Oh, he does. This boy literally lives to nap. He just lives to nap.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Again, this just shows
Yes?
how good
Are you wanting something?
Linhardt is.
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
God damn it. Paul Petra.
I guess taking them all up in one go is a bad idea.
Annette? Are you okay with all those boxes?
Linhardt!
Hey, has anybody seen the game
so glad you
jitter and screen tear, or is that just on my side?
I thought I may as well get it over with, so I decided to carry them all at once. Big mistake.
Smart thinking. Do it all at once. That's what they say, right? Work smart, not hard. I think you've got it from here, so I'm off to take a nap. Good luck.
But maybe you could help. Nope. Gone.
No,
It's
it's
fine.
my, it's clearly my
It's fine.
fucking Elgato,
It's
clearly my
fine.
fucking Elgato,
Just a
I
little
guess.
further to my quarters. I've got this. I'll just... Ah! Huh? They didn't fall.
That was almost pretty bad.
This guy.
Linhart, I thought you had an important nap to get to.
I'd call it insomnia, but I suppose it was really just a guilty conscience. I came to see if you needed help.
Hold on. Hopefully that fixes it.
And sure enough, here you are, about to tip all the boxes on the floor.
Probably not.
Thanks. Though
I'm
it
not
may
lucky.
have
No,
been
it
best
didn't.
if you had just
I am
chipped in
just
from
not
the
lucky. I
start.
don't know what the fuck is.
Huh? But it was your job. Why would I step in? You clearly had things handled.
Then why help me at all?
If the boxes had fallen just now, everyone would have had to help tidy them up anyway. If anything broke, more boxes would need to be carried. And if all of that came to pass, then there'd be noise and more noise and no chance of my taking a nap.
Huh. But if you had helped me from the start, there would have been no danger of anything being dropped at all.
Correct. But there was no danger yet, and so there was no need for my help. So I left you to it. Try carrying one box at a time instead of straining to do it all at once. Work smart, not hard, as they say.
Not wrong.
All right, well, I think you've got it from here, so I'm off. Good luck.
Fuck's sake.
After all that, he's not gonna help me.
Nope. This is Linhart we're talking about. Linhart cares about Linhart in apps.
Ah, there it is. Just as I thought.
These two are kind of
Where's she
dark,
hiding?
but they have sweet endings. Nowhere.
Oh, Linhart. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Marianne. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely the right time.
Huh? The right time for what?
You have a crest, don't you?
I don't... What are you saying?
If you hide it, that just makes it more interesting. You do have one.
Please don't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If people find out, then...
What?
Please, my adoptive father told me to keep it a secret. And I personally don't want it known.
No, you're not imagining it.
Who said I intended to tell anyone?
Again, it's just
Your
my
secret
shit
is safe with
failing
me.
once again.
I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
Please stop, don't say another word. No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents disappeared. This crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me. Even you, Linhart, you have to stay away.
Bad luck generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery well worth making. What manner of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand.
Well, he's dumb enough, so
I
yeah,
have to
he
go.
would. Yeah,
It's true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
just... Oh, guys, I hate to do this, but bear with me, okay? I will be right back. Don't go in. Alright. Hopefully we're back.
Stupid rain. Go back to the stupid cloud you came from. I'm soaked. Achoo. What a pain.
Happy? Yikes, you look like you just crawled out of a lake. Here, dry yourself off. And don't just stand there, you'll catch a cold. Come on, I'll make you some tea.
Oh, okay.
Huh. It's been ages since I had a nice cup of tea during a rainstorm. Pretty nice, eh?
I don't drink tea very often. It is nice. But what does the rain have to do with anything?
Doesn't rain make you want to read a book? Or rather, nap with a book on your lap. Though,
Linhart,
it's
don't
like
be a
that
dick.
no matter the weather. But then, if the book is too good, not only will I be unable to sleep, my tea would get cold. That makes brewing it a wasted effort. Ah, and that's why I don't drink tea when it rains.
Right. Thanks for clearing that up. And thanks for the cup of tea. Well, I'm pretty much dry now. Gotta say though, I'm kinda confused.
Huh? About what?
This just seems way out of character for you.
Because it is.
You're so focused on yourself, you've barely ever spoken to me before now.
No, good point. The thing is, I'm not cut out for battle. If a fight breaks out, I'm only a liability. It's better for everyone if I keep my distance.
What does fighting have to do with... Oh, I get it. You think I'm gonna sigh. You're just like the others. But if that's true, why are you acting so different?
What do you mean? Use your
Nope.
words to make the things in your head make sense to the rest of us.
Fine. Here's what's in my head. I don't understand why you're being nice to me. Look around us. Nobody else will even risk coming near me.
They're probably afraid you'll sigh, since you looked pretty rough when we came in. Makes sense. Your sighs are disastrous. If I can prevent one with a nice...
I reset my PC, just see if it fucking fixed it. No.
I see. You did it for your own sake. Well, whatever your reasons, I'm surprised that you'd even consider doing this. For me.
Surprised or not, it's no skin off my back. I'll keep doing what I do, regardless of anyone's
Why would my
expectations.
capture card do
Think
this?
on that. I expected you to be a hazard, but you weren't. No harm, no foul, no need to sigh.
If only it were that simple.
Oh no.
And that one goes there. Perfect.
Two of the most polar
Hey,
opposite
Bernadetta,
personalities.
What's going on?
Enemy! Enemy's here! We're under attack! Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help? I'm the one who came here for help. I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Fight? You're challenging me to a duel? No, I can't! I've never fought anyone in all my life!
Again, the most polar opposite fucking personalities.
Alright, that was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me! Ah! Put me down! Put me down!
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it. And here we are. See? That wasn't so bad now, was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden.
Oh, Bernie.
Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
I don't know if Hubert was caught in the sun, it'd kill him.
What? Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
Again, like, he tried so hard to help her. And now he's about to get little brothered.
Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Your room? Okay.
This dude gets little brothered so hard.
This isn't what I had in mind.
Come on, a big, strong guy like you. This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a
Because she's
stable?
not a slob.
Leaving this place
like
a mess
you.
wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
Huh.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. Shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
Poor guy. Dude, there are so fucking many supports. I am so sorry.
Alright, time
Oh,
for some
no.
more... Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Why is my fucking
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just...
Dude, what
thinking
happened
about
to his
something
neck
else.
there?
Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My
God
father
damn.
led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Well, for one, Caspar, you can take that foot out of your mouth. Goddamn stupid idiot.
That was my worst mistake yet. Why am I so clumsy all the time? The women laughed and forgave me, but... Oh, how am I supposed to face them now?
Hey there, Annette. What's with the sour face? Everything okay? I don't think I've ever seen you look so miserable.
Don't tease me like that, Caspar. Can't you see I'm down?
Sorry. You know I didn't mean it. Did something happen? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I think talking it out might help.
Okay. You know what? No,
might be
I'm gonna
right
have
about
to.
that.
I'm gonna.
Are you sure you don't mind?
Not at all.
Well, today they were short on staff in the dining hall, so I offered to help out, but I sort of messed up. Big.
Oh no. What happened?
All the plates in the kitchen went flying through the air, and the pots started giving off this weird blue steam.
Again, I am sorry, I'm stopping
Wow,
starting
sounds
this,
more
ladies
like
and
art
gentlemen.
than cooking to me.
The
This
people
is
in the
more
dining hall
art.
saw the chaos and started panicking, and then soldiers came running. Finally, Catherine appeared and shut everyone up with a slash of Thunderbrand. All I was trying to do was help out. But in the end, I just ended up making more work for everyone. I'm awful like that.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Accidents happen. It's not like you were trying to make a mess.
I know.
Dude,
the women at the
what
dining
was the
hall laughed
warping
and
on that
forgave
fucking
me,
bench?
But,
Was anyone hurt?
well, no, but
Well, there you go. No need to dwell on it and keep moping around. You had a bad day, but I'm sure you'll do better tomorrow.
you know what? You're right. I guess all I can do is try harder next time. Thanks, Caspar. That really did help me feel better. I can't keep moping around. I've got to work on my cooking skills. And I can count on you to be my taste tester, right? Right.
No.
Sure. Just as long as you're not making any new art projects.
Alright. I'm gonna try one more thing to fix this. Again, I'm sorry for the stop and start here, guys. Oh, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I now know what the problem might be. I'm just gonna replay that one real quick from here. I'm sorry for all this stop and start bullshit. No, so I think I know what the fucking problem is. The problem was my Elgato 4K 60. For fuck's sake, the curse continues. The fucking curse continues.
Hey, Raphael, you heard a train?
Hey, Caspar! You work your muscles almost as much as I do.
Of course. Everyone knows that if you skip a day, you lose 3 days of work.
Ain't that the truth? Let's get to it then.
That's probably enough for today.
You might be right. I'm exhausted.
You know, I really envy you, Raphael. You're huge.
I know I'm big. Everyone knows that. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not very big, but I've always wanted to be. That's why I train so much. I just don't know how to bulk up.
Is that all? I know how to fix that.
Really? You gotta show me.
Follow me.
Fucking slice my thumb
just led
on
me
the
to the
gut
dining hall.
trying to fix
That's
this.
right. Now sit down and eat up.
We're just gonna eat?
Yep. Eating's the best way to get bigger. You gotta eat, and you gotta train. Doing both enough, and you're sure to grow.
Well, I always thought I was a pretty big eater, but maybe I wasn't eating enough? Or not often enough?
Probably both. Look at my plate compared to yours.
It's...
Now this is a meal.
Whoa, your plate looks like a mountain. If that's what I gotta do, then I'm gonna eat until I can't anymore. I'll eat until there's no food left.
That is just the wrong way to
That's
go
the
about it.
spirit. Come on, let's go clear out the pantry.
Let's do it. I'm gonna eat till I can't move.
That's not the way to go about it. Shit.
Hey,
There they would. Yeah, so you'll notice it might have fixed. Hopefully.
Oh no, it's Felix. He's coming right at me. If
if I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold really, really still.
Ahem.
Oh no.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it, I swear. Unless I'm offending you just by standing here.
No, here. I believe this is yours.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
No! Trap! It's a trap!
Why are you acting like this?
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult.
Now that
Come on,
I know
is
what
yours.
this is. I know what.
Your icy glare
No,
has
I know.
frozen me completely.
I know.
Shut up, just take the thing.
No! Please don't kill me.
What? Who's going to...
Sword! He's got a sword!
My sword! How did you...
I can't do this anymore!
What an odd girl. But she's certainly caught my attention. I've never seen that technique before.
Of course, that's what
Oh,
catches.
I still have to give this back to her.
Yeah, I know what it was. Yeah, if this is working fine now, just by me putting it in, I know what the problem is. It was my fucking 4K 60.
It's peaceful here.
My
Flowers are
4K
so
60 was the
calming.
fucking problem.
Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers.
What's Bern doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way.
So yeah, my
someone
4K
would ever be
60
close to
crapped out.
someone like
Or
that.
is crapping out.
Bern, are you okay?
Dorothea!
Isn't that wonderful? The curse fucking
Just the part
continues.
about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Bern, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Bern.
No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you.
Me? I thought we already were friends.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer. But old memories just get in the way for me.
Bern, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please.
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No!
Wait, Father? What did she mean by that?
Dude, it's not even that old. But yeah, it seems like it needs to be
Nice.
replaced.
Never yells, never says mean
Seems to
things
be
about
that's
people.
the case.
Maybe she'd be my friend.
And the problem is,
Oh, there she is now.
let me
Okay,
show
Bernie.
you or send
can
you
do
the
this.
reason why that's more difficult than you think.
Bernadetta.
Given
Are you
current
needing help with
everything's
something?
going on.
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
What?
Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you Try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might
1 second.
hunting me?
I just
There's
need to
no
put
need
this
to
in
have
here so you can
concern.
understand.
I will make sure
Like,
my
the
arrows
problem.
are not hitting you.
That isn't
There you go.
comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
That is not
You
even
do
what
not
I
need
was trying to
forgiveness,
fucking say.
But it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
Oh, wait, no, there you go. But yeah, I am. This has gone a lot long.
Huh? What's that noise? Sounds like someone's having fun. Maybe it's coming from the greenhouse.
That was really fun, Bernie. Good thing I found such an out-of-the-way spot to play. Only the pretty flowers hurt me here.
I forgot how long
Right,
supports
little
go
flower.
on.
You're the
I was
only
hoping
one
to
who
at least
heard,
do that.
aren't you?
Ah,
What
fuck
did
me.
you think?
Oh, this
That
is crap, man.
was amazing!
Why is your voice so deep?
What? I'm no flower.
Oh no, Raphael, you heard it all, didn't you?
I did! What kind of instrument was that? I could hear it all the way over at the training grounds. It was great. I didn't know you could play.
All the way from the training grounds? Oh.
That's right. Then I came here to tell you how good you sounded.
Good. No, I'm on to you. First, you flatter me. Then you get me to perform on stage in front of everyone to humiliate me.
No? But that's a great idea. Everyone should be able to hear
Yeah,
your
do you
music.
do you see my problem, Ant? I've got my I have my 60 Pro in right now, just as a holdover, so that I don't, just so the fucking video doesn't look like it's viciously trying to tear itself apart. Because as you can see, like, there might be a little color difference and stuff
The
like
soil
that.
is ready. Let's get to planting.
She's so diligent.
And maybe a
I
little
can
bit
barely-
more fuzziness because, you know,
look at
I'm
her
running at
There we
1080p
go,
60.
all set. Now
No,
a
this game doesn't
little
even run at
water.
1080p.
Her sleeve's all torn. She should get that fixed.
But it's not actively tearing itself apart. My 60 HD Pro
Bernadetta,
was
what are you doing
trying
here?
to tear the fucking screen apart.
Leonie, I was,
What is it?
I was just admiring your hard work.
If you've got time to stare, you may as well help me out. Is that all you wanted to say?
Not exactly.
Look at that.
Well, come on, out
Fucking
with it.
cut my thumb open.
Oh, it's the elbow.
Your elbow looks fine to me. Is it bothering you?
Not mine, yours. Your sleeve's torn.
Huh, how about that? You're right. I didn't notice. You could have just told me right away, you know. It's just a little tear, though. Nothing to worry about.
If you don't mind, I could fix it for you. It would only take a minute.
You can do that?
I'm actually pretty good at sewing.
I never knew. Well, if you're offering, by all means. Just let me finish watering these. Oh, I guess I should get this shirt off first, though, huh?
What? Hold on, don't... You can't just...
No. No. Didn't have to tweak it. No. Ant. What you're... No. Not even tweaking it. No. I am not
Yuri?
using...
Evaporate. Maybe if I just
I'm
go
not
into a
using
ball,
my
fast as a
4K
boulder.
60.
Or a pebble.
I'm not using my 4K 60 right now. I'm using my fucking original Elgato HD 60.
Clearly. You're a tricky one. Always trying to
I
hide
had to
when
stop
I'm
the
around.
stream to put in my old HD 60.
Sorry. Please forgive
It's
me.
now running through that,
If you
not the
want
4K
forgiveness,
60,
then
because the
explain
4K
yourself. But
60
make it quick.
was just tearing
Always
the
right
screen
on.
apart.
Well, when I was
Well,
little,
as you can see with this, there has been no tearing.
You've got to be kidding. Cut to the chase, please.
You remind me of one of my old friends.
Oh, come now. Whoever this friend of yours is can't possibly compare to me.
I'm telling the truth.
All right. What was his friend like then? The way you run and hide from me, they must have been a real piece of work.
That's not it at all. He was the assistant to the gardener at our estate. My friend was gentle, trustworthy, gorgeous, and, well, he was the only person who was ever nice to me. We used to run around the gardens playing together.
And why is it you keep running away from me?
That's... do I really have to say? We hardly even know each other.
You never have to do anything. But if you don't, you and I won't have a shot at knowing one another. And you'll carry on avoiding me forever.
But that's no good either. Okay. I'll tell you. The thing is, because of me, he got in trouble. After that, I never saw him again. You see, my father hated commoners, and when he found out I was spending a lot of time with one, well, he's probably dead now, and it's all my fault! It's because of me! He must have hated me!
That doesn't sound right to me. Why would you think all that? Nothing you did would make his death your fault. And hating you for something that isn't your fault is absolutely absurd. Delusional, even.
You're wrong! He'd definitely hate me if he knew! How would you know anyway? What, did you know my friend or something?
In a manner.
Right. Yuri Bird.
So, remember back when you were a kid? You tripped while holding some gardening shears? And your friend got cut pretty badly.
Oh, yeah! I remember. But how did you know about that?
If I bore you any ill will, it would have only been for cutting my face with those damn shears.
Cutting your face? Shears? But there's no way!
But there is. That friend? That was me, Bernadetta. Anyway, I'm glad I finally got to hear how you felt about all of that. Let's spend time together later and chat about the good old days. Get to know each other again.
But how did...
There you go. Now I'm juggling a lot of bullshit right now.
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of
I have
Bridget.
so many fucking
I'll
fires.
just find a recipe
right now.
and
I'm
similar
so annoyed.
ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Damn!
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember
I'm just
my
gonna
offer.
skip some of these. Not skip them, but
Dorothea.
go past some of these.
Filling my heart full.
I'm just gonna go past some of these. We'll just skip it. I'll get to some of these next week. Because I do want to continue. And...
Professor. Hey, Professor, what's going on? Okay. Why are we being so quiet, though? Oh, look at that guy. He looks pretty suspicious.
Oh yeah, he's got suspicion written all over him.
What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him. Keep watch? It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong.
Great, now I had a fucking disconnect. My god, can my life suck any goddamn more?
My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instinct... Keep watch? It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my... Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike. Huh? Huh! It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
God damn it.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime? Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
And this is why you're still the student and I am still the master. Right. So, there's a reason I also want to run around as well.
What's going to happen to... Professor, I have a request for you.
There you go.
Would you accept me into your class? I'm sure I would learn so much more if I could study with you. Will you give me that chance? I can? Thank you! You won't regret this. I'm going to give it my all.
Fortunately, I do not have enough to bring Slovane in because he requires 25 for some reason.
I've heard why would... Oh, a ghost... Oh, Professor. I have a small request for you. I'd love it if you would add me to your class. I can just tell that studying under you every day would be such a treat. Wow, really? Thank you so much.
There you go.
I'm so happy. I hope to learn a lot from you.
I think I missed the boat this month on Ingrid. I think at this point, I'll have to wait till next month.
The story. We are... Good timing, Professor.
Oh, no, there we go.
There's actually something I want to
you
speak
can
with
do
you
it.
about. Will you put me in your class too? There are so many things I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially challenging. Thank you, Professor. I look forward to studying under you. I will be extra diligent with my studies. Thank you for this opportunity.
Hold on, what is my reason? I'm just gonna go and fix that right now. Alright, where the hell's that jar of mayonnaise? There he is.
Professor.
Damn it. Fine. Make it quick.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it. No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is, I fell for it. Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face? Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face? You are already knowing that I am from Bridget.
I had no idea.
This is a mark from Bridget. It is a prayer to the forest spirits. A prayer to be protected.
I
Hunters
couldn't have
ask the
guessed.
forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Bridget. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them? Oh, I have understanding. I have much gratitude for you, Professor.
That would just be
You always
inappropriate.
listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Foglin, but to speak it, gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep
And
having
that would
your
just be
support.
severely inappropriate.
And I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish. Yes, We will keep walking forward.
It is a noble's duty to... I have heard good things about you. I believe your talents may be well suited to working with a student of my uniquely high caliber. What do you say? Shall we arrange a transfer?
God, that fucking
I
smile.
suppose when I put it that way,
makes my
how could
skin
you
crawl.
possibly decline? We are a natural fit. I expect only the very best from you, Professor.
Alright, Lysithia, and she is the last one I can get. Because Hilda requires...
Listen, the monastery and no. Yes? I bet you've come to invite me to your class. What with my stupendous grades and all. I would actually enjoy being in your class. Quite a lot. This was a successful interaction, I must say.
Yeah, because
Please
Sylvain
provide me with
requires
all the most
20,
challenging assignments.
25
I want to be well
charm.
equipped for the future.
And Hilda, when she becomes available, it requires a charm of fucking 30. Just why? Why?
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here?
Well, hello to you too.
The intensity of your gaze puts the lie to that excuse. Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms. This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty. If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd.
I'll get used to it.
What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself?
Where's your house?
Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally, but in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
I won't hold my breath.
What insolence! You hadn't even heard what I was going to say next. When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you.
Bitch, please. Thanks, but no thanks.
You would decline the honor of
Yeah, I'm
attending
just
to
gonna
me
fuck
without a
with
second
her.
thought? Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other.
Bobby, I've
You
already
look as though
recruited
you
all
wanna
but
say
2
something.
people.
Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you
He's
to
already
first
broke.
prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority. Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research.
No.
That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am.
And I haven't
It
even
will
done
also
the
afford
I haven't
me
even
the
done the
time
fog
I
yet.
need to scrutinize your character. It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
See, that face says it all. That face literally says it all. But no, RNG has not been in my favor because while trying to stream this, my Elgato 60 HD Pro has decided to start trying to tear apart the screen.
Ah, Professor. It would seem that a minor lord in Fargus is raising an army. This poses a threat, obviously, but not one for the kingdom, for the church. I mean, Fargus doesn't even have a king at present. There's something unsettling about this army. You had better ensure we're fully prepared.
Hello there.
Right, but yeah, as presently, the only two I cannot... Wait, you're too good at this game, so it was an F with you on a meta level. Pretty much. Pretty goddamn much. But I'm also gonna be breaking the game a bit more in more interesting, fun ways. But yeah, the only two I cannot get is Sylvain because he requires a charm of 20. Of 25. I do not have enough Riz. And Hilda, but that's because she's not available until a certain point. Don't close your eyes and listen to this. Don't do it.
Whew. Oh, Professor. Are you here to train? I knew it! Gotta train daily. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging? Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast. Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just...
Good to see you too, Robert.
I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right? You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Right.
Alright, let's... oh, wait. There's something I can do.
If you do...
Oh, not teacher.
I'm that just now.
Because I still want to... I want to get my fave to buddying.
Where did you hear the king spilling?
Nice.
Hey.
Of course. As a member of the...
Thank you for being useful, Rhea.
Oh, I adore this.
Oh, I'm glad you do. You are going to be the most annoying one to level. And I need to get her leveled up for a certain certain round. Alright, what is the special?
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I've eaten many meals in my time.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. No one else, damn it. No one else teaches faith. It's just those two.
Professor, oh, don't worry. It's nothing.
You're a terrible liar.
Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around. I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. But the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me. No, don't apologize. I know you don't mean anything bad by it, and I'm just self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
I have none. I'm perfect.
You know my biggest fear. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable. Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. You know, Professor, I never hear any gossip about you. Of a romantic nature, I mean. Would I be right in assuming you're not very experienced with romance? Maybe we should find out somehow.
This is highly inappropriate. You are my student.
Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Oh, come on. Is your heart even beating? You're making me lose my confidence.
About that. About that. Actually, my heart isn't beating.
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
But it isn't. Like, Lila's heart legitimately is not beating. He has no heartbeat.
Hi there, inspiration.
Reggie, don't make me. Reggie, do not make me get the spray. Do not make me get the spray bottle. I will get it. I already have one motherfucker in my chat that thirsts over fucking Manuela. I will get the goddamn spray.
Okay, I've decided on the composition. That's right. The composition for my next Wait, Professor? How long have you been standing there? You haven't been watching me, have you? No, I misspoke. Did I say painting? I meant to say,
Oh, fuck. Don't lie.
Well, I've thought for a while that it might be nice to paint the scenery here. The contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the faraway peaks. Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities. My studies are paramount. I shall always uphold my duties as a student of the Officers' Academy. Whereas art is a hobby of mine, you might say. Everyone has hobbies, right? I'm sure you have one.
Nothing comes to mind. I am a blank slate.
Well, perhaps it's different for you, Professor. But it's perfectly normal for people to have hobbies.
I am not
Reading,
normal.
For instance, or fishing, or taking midday naps. For me,
Linhart.
It's making art.
Midday naps.
They're a good way
Linhart.
of relieving stress. You might
fucking
consider taking up a
immediately.
hobby, Professor. Anything to clear your mind. Think about it. It's much easier to focus if you're feeling refreshed. There isn't a rule against hobbies, is there? If you tell me to stop, I'll stop. I shall never again put brush to canvas. Really? It's okay for me to paint?
Fuck yeah,
Well,
go ahead.
I mean, if you're sure. But really, it's nothing more than a little diversion, a frivolous pastime. I think I ought to go back to my quarters now, if it's all the same to you.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
Mercedes is just too precious. This is one that makes Black Eagle worth it.
Oh, I love this meal.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
This relationship between these two actually makes Black Eagle worth it, because she is the Edelgard is the one that understands what the hell Lysithea is going through. Fuck. Ferdinand von Ayer and the fucking jar of mayonnaise.
Pristine manners are essential, even if the quality of the food is poor. Wouldn't you agree, Ferdinand?
Indeed. We may not care for the meal, but we must show our respect for the person who cooked it.
Suck a dick, both of you.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
My favorite meal?
Oh yeah, Constance and Mercedes is all kinds of fucking adorable.
This looks delicious.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weak...
One more.
This is my favorite.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
There we go. Alright. Right, now my stream is just fucking died twice. Wonderful. Fucking spectacular.
Happy, it would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed. Kindly finish what you are eating and then say your piece. Kindly finish what you are eating.
Nothing better than fresh pastries. You sure you don't want one, Coco?
It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners. Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries? There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You've left a trail of them behind you. Unacceptable!
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want.
Read?
Sure you don't want a bite? If you don't have any, I'm just gonna eat them all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold. Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within.
Not...
Not interested? That's fine. More for me.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted.
Fuck's sake.
It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Wait, don't you...
Not bad, right?
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
Now you have crumbs all over you, too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once. That's the proper way to eat a snack like this. If you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
God damn it.
A capital idea! Wait, no! At the cathedral? You've lost me again, Happy.
God damn it. Seriously, what am I gonna do with these two?
This is boring. Mind if I sleep?
You know I won't care. Night watch or not, it's still just for training purposes. Though, you'd likely get in trouble if someone sees you catching Z's.
You wouldn't wake me if someone was here? Fine then, I won't sleep.
Your call.
You're being so quiet, Yuri Bird. Say something.
I don't always fill the void with my voice, you know. Sometimes it's pleasant to just enjoy the quiet and stargaze.
No thanks. Stargazing is a waste of time. The stars don't even stay put all year. Those jerks.
See that one? That star is home to the goddess. Yeah. Watching over us from afar.
No, she's inside me. Okay, don't take that out of context.
That's called the Blue Sea Star. But it doesn't look blue. At all, really. Wait, no, hang on. Maybe it wasn't that one. But that big one over there, that's it. Isn't it?
You don't know the first thing about stars, do you? No one ever taught you?
Never, no.
Well, the Blue Sea Star is really big. It stands out. Sometimes you can't see it at all. But other times, it's the brightest thing in the sky.
Interesting. So then, which star was I pointing out just now?
You might have to point it out again. Which constellation were you looking at?
Let's see, it looks a bit like a cat. No, that's not right. Maybe more like a fish?
Big one.
Or a fishing rod. What? I'm serious. See, those stars there are forming a shape that looks very much like a fishing rod.
You say so.
Okay, sorry. But that looks nothing like a fishing rod. Or a cat. I'm surprised you know so little about stars. I thought you knew everything.
Who do you think I am? The goddess herself? There's plenty I don't know. But I'm always aiming
And
to
Bailiff
learn
just
more.
sneezed somewhere.
I'm uncomfortable not knowing things. So, come on then, Happy. Teach me about the stars.
That'll be a pain for both of us.
As painful as sitting here idling, it's not like you're going to sleep at this point. Clearly, you know quite a bit about them. Teach me.
Fine, fine. Look up there. To the north. Your other north. See that star? That's called the King's Right Hand.
Oh yeah, I literally just got Ash, so that's why. Mercedes. I definitely need to get Mercedes and Constance.
Oh,
They're
Constance.
so... Oh no!
Hey, sure is sunny out. Huh? Yeah.
God damn it, no.
Good to
Fuck!
meet you, Balthus.
Damn it! Melancholy.
You seem to be enjoying your freedom. I must admit, I'm jealous.
Right, so yeah, the weather's nice. I gotta be going now.
Of course. What profit is there for one so exalted to spend time alongside one so common as me? Worry not. You needn't suffer me any longer. I shall see myself off.
Come on, don't be like that. You know I get uncomfortable at times like this. I'm trying. Really. You matter, so stick around, yeah? Let's chat. It'll be great.
You needn't take pity on me out of the sense of obligation that your status demands. For you, the nobility that you abandoned was a shackle on your true self, which is now freed. No need to converse with me any longer, putting yourself out on my behalf.
Quite a mouthful you just unloaded on me. Not sure what you mean by that nobility stuff, though. Sure, I walked out on leading a noble house, but how do you imagine that's related to this chat of ours? I already admitted I'm no good with stuff like this, but I don't think I'm putting myself out or whatever.
My apologies. The misunderstanding was entirely my own. As I suspected from the start, I am unfit to serve as your conversational partner.
Ah, that's enough! Stop talking that way and twisting everything I say! Just spit it out and tell me something real. You hate my guts, yeah?
Huh, this is novel. But doesn't this scene usually play out in reverse?
God damn this guy.
Sorry, guess I raised my voice there. But what do you mean by that reverse dig?
Well, it's usually her yelling at you while you try to deflect. It's rare to see you lose your cool while she stays so calm. But different people get along differently on different days, I suppose.
Anyhow, I'll let you get back to it.
Best character ever!
Ouch, he has a point. I lost myself for a moment there.
To think that I have ever raised my voice at you.
He seems to think we're real pals. Honestly, whether rain or shine, I don't think a day's gone by without you treating me poorly.
Oh, what a thing to say. I could never go so far as to insult one with your lineage.
You're a funny one, pal. A real hoot.
Seriously,
The
fuck
idea
it.
that
Best
I
character
could be
ever.
amusing is funnier than any jest I may have uttered.
Dude, seriously, fucking melancholy. Melancholy Constance is just. It's so cursed. It's so damn cursed.
The Myrmidon.
Ha! Suit yourself. My gut says the odds are in favor of that mercenary. He's clearly a seasoned Yeah. Right when I open my big mouth, he goes and loses on me.
I win. Again. Had enough, Balthus?
Damn you, you've won every round. The fights are rigged. Admit it, it's the only explanation.
Of course they aren't. It's not like we're playing for money. We wouldn't be so foolish now, would we? You're the one who started this silly game anyway. So out with it. You lost. Spill the beans. It has to be juicy, though. Something that leaves you a bit vulnerable.
Why did I agree to these stakes? If this losing streak keeps up, you'll know an awful lot about me, pal. Let's see. Okay, got one. A few years back, I went toe-to-toe with the bird beast in some ancient ruins.
This one again? You obliterated the ruins, and the Lord who found out put a price on your head. You've told me 1,000 times before.
Oh, you'll hear it
Good story
1,000 times
bears
more.
repeating, yeah? But it seems I'm all out of anecdotes. How about I take my shirt off and let you look your fill instead?
Your shirt is already
2
off!
minutes.
Oh, come now. As if I'm interested in seeing your sweaty torso for the umpteenth time. If you're fresh out of
I
stories,
prefer you to put a
then I
shirt
have a
on.
question for you. About your crest.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Is this your idea of negotiation?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm simply curious. Tell me, how did you come across such a rarity? To my knowledge, nobody within House Albrecht has your crest.
Why ask what you already know? You got your own rare crest, so I'm sure you figured it out. Unless you think the goddess gave us these things while we slept. Wait, do you?
Hey now, I'm the one winning the bets, so I'm the one asking the questions.
Got me there. Hey look, the next round's starting. My luck's about to turn around, I can feel it.
Let's do you a favor and call it good here. No need to embarrass yourself further, friend.
Even if I'm terrible at this, I can't walk away during a losing streak. I have my own sort of honor.
All right, Balthus. Check out those 2 Myrmidons.
The 2 who were eating together earlier. Huh. Who knew they were opponents?
I kinda figured. Thoughts?
Well, that one's pretty beefy. Quick on his feet, too. Clearly a seasoned fighter. His opponent's okay, but a bit showy. Compensating for being newer at this would be my guess.
Mm-hmm. So, make your choice.
Thank you. First guy, no doubt about it. You can see from a mile away.
Wait.
He lost! Well, that was quick.
Not everything is as it appears. For example, were you and I to go at it, perhaps you'd bet in favor of yourself over me, and you'd lose. I'd use my cunning to ensure my victory, by any means necessary. Maybe I'd slip something into your food, level the playing field. You see now?
Point taken. I'll keep that in mind for this next one. Gotta put that great advice to the test, right?
Ever the bold one. It seems we must continue these games until you finally concede.
Ain't never gonna happen. Alright. Time for more lessons. Thing is, now we have more students.
This... Am I starting to...
Here she is. She is the one that is going to be broken. She is going to be the broken grammar.
Now I feel like I'm getting some... Thank you, Professor. I'm getting much better. I'm sure I'll get it again next time.
Don't...
I cannot catch a fucking break today. I really cannot.
I'm nothing. Praise isn't...
Fucking goddamn it! I seriously cannot catch a fucking break today. Like, seriously, today has just gone to shit.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Oh shit.
This will be of use.
Flattery will get me nowhere, right?
That... I'm getting it. That... Big...
I can do better.
Professor.
No! Fuck off, Hubert. I'm having a bad day as it is. Oh yeah, it is my birthday.
It's a
God, you two suck. One fucking job.
How long will this take?
One step before the next step.
I can do better now.
I'm getting much better.
I'm certain I've improved.
I see.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Do not look worried, Lysithia. I will break you. Take it out of context sounds fucking awful, but it is a good thing. Fine. Anna can hold a seminar. Shit! Today's stream has just been a fucking tragedy.
I won't forget all I've learned.
This isn't so hard.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be, there's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that to
A
Lysithia.
long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes.
I'm gonna
which
give
were
that
passed
to
down their
Lysithia.
descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
One must wonder why Lord Lenato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
I remember that day well. No one saw it coming. Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution. Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Wunderbar. Now we deal with this crap. Now I must question who I bring with me. That should not be a hard thing to think about. I just wish today's stream went better. Alright, Edelgard, definitely. I should have done some bollocks. I messed up. Hubert. That's him. Yoni. Felix. Petra. Espar. Raphael. Marianne. Sophia. Ingrid. Ash has got to be here with somebody. Asher. Now, funny enough, because she's going to be a Pegasus, she actually needs to get a sword. Pegasus doesn't work with that.
Welcome. Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a. 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Come back.
With this
Alright.
fog, it's
Now
impossible
watch
to tell where the
Catherine
enemy
miss
might be,
80% of
or how
her
many
hits.
there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
No joke. Watch.
That smell. It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the fog.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Or now hear me out. Hear me out. This is a big what the fuck. What am I playing? Oh, fighting.
Stay focused.
Sadly, this is going to use my turn.
Oh no.
Fucking love doing that.
Let's get to it.
Leone! One fucking job. One job, girl.
Put me in there.
Who, me?
I got this.
I will get the victory.
I'll go.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
Fucking Caspar actually hit him.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
But Leone
Why,
couldn't.
Renato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
There you go. Dodge it.
Not good enough.
Nice one, Felix.
Nice try.
Bitch, please. One. She actually fucking hit. Alright, so we're 50-50. We are 50-50 when it comes to her and her bullshit. Nice, one right. Damn you, Catherine, being in the way. That's why I got these.
Pure grit!
There we go. See all that bullshit? That bullshit right there is why I bought torches.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lanato.
It's adorable you think you have a fucking choice. And this is why I bought Marianne.
I needed that.
It's time.
She gets more shit in cutscenes than she does in game. It's fucking hilarious.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a Knight of Theros!
That's adorable, Catherine.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Damn, I don't have danger cloaks. Or close counter. Fuck. Well, doesn't that just suck all the dick? I need to keep these fools alive. Get him, Hubert.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Oh, nice! Gaspar actually not being a fucking tool.
Lord Lonato, please don't die.
See about that.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lonato has the strength to carry on.
I don't want...
It's over.
Yep, yeah, 102, it fucking is over, yeah.
I thank you.
Get him, Raph! Yeah, you're fucked. That's a crit. Don't worry, Felix. I'm gonna let you kill him next round. Let's go. Damn it, Petra! Come on! I made you a thief.
Thanks.
That's why you always have a healer in the back ranks.
We've got to try.
Now Felix only has to deal with one. A fucking training sword. I only have 2 of those left, so I'm just gonna hold off. Alright, I'm just gonna move here. There we go.
It's time!
I swear to God, if that hits with a hit of 30. Graciously get fucked.
Try to keep up!
Yeah, that's the point flip. God! Fuck! I hit everybody in the row. Damn.
Planning is key.
Fucking rat being fucking unit that he is. Right. That unfortunately left us in a really bad position here. Now, 3 of my units cannot move. Who got it the worst? That would Felix.
Sorry.
Oh, Jesus! That's not gonna kill him, but that's gonna hurt. 1 fucking health, you lucky twat! Thank God Leone has something she can throw. I did not mean to use Sophie's shield there, but whatevers. Just fucking tap them with that sword and they're dead. You know, you could dodge. I'm just saying, she could dodge. Like, really fucking easily. I will not let her win. Okay, now who has... Who had... Ash is attached to fucking Petra.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Believe it or not, I do have a bit of a plan here. Who had it? Who had drawback? Oh, wait, no, there we go. Now you can try and attack me. Good fucking luck with that. Where's everybody's battalions? Bernie. Thank you, Bernie.
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
Everybody die. Everybody was...
Lonato,
Crash.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Dude, no heavy losses, they didn't even get scratched. Like, that is an understatement. They didn't even get a scratch on them. Fucking Bernadette walking out with the MVP. GG to Bernie. Absolute GG's to Bernie.
Thank you so much.
Damn it, it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lenato to this point?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies. If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lenato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice. Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal. I'm surprised to hear you say that. Really, I'm just like Lenato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause. It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
About that. Literally about all of that.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped. There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
There's them.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
Alright. Well, I really fucking hate to do this, but I am gonna have to end it here. I got less done than I hoped because of all the fucking issues that I was having. Like, I was hoping to actually get through the monastery part right now. Or before I finished. Just for the sake of...
Thanks.
Not a problem. Just for kind of like the sake of being able to get it done as well.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
Unfortunately, prior commitments and shit.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the
And
goal
all
of
the
our enemy.
tech issues. Just so infuriating.
Yes, I think so too. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Ah, hey, Shamir.
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seiros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea,
Sam!
and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Once again, it bears repeating. Simp! I only get 2 whole fucking... Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I do apologize for... I just straight up apologize for how today goddamn went. Like, this, I won't lie, this went to shit. Like, in so many goddamn ways. So, again, I apologize for all of that. So, but at the end of it, anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel for more of my weekday content. And if you want to support all my future endeavors and suffering to make more streams like this possible, now more than ever, you can check out my merch store by typing in !merch for a link where you'll find designs like what's being shown on screen. And if you want to go above and beyond like the beautiful legends in the credits, you can become a YouTube member where you'll get benefits like channel emotes, priority comment replies, gameplay policy, and dictate how I approach certain games, and Wednesday member chat streams. Or you can join my Patreon by typing in !Patreon for a link where you'll find information on all the tiers with benefits like game suggestions, game voting, so you can vote on what games I let's play and stream, multiplayer priority slots, so you can get the multiplayer sections ahead of everybody else, and if I get up to £100 per month, I will be adding very early access to game servers, because I'm planning on opening up game servers for games like Power World, Project Zomboid, and assorted others. Alright, with all that being said, once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. Again, I am so sorry for how to shit this went. And yeah, once again, take care, everybody.